Well, hello there. We're in a library. Hmm. We're about to study HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. I'm drinking the most premium of water out of the most premium of containers. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we are here listening to the beautiful sounds. Let me post this so people can see that I am online. I am here. I'm here, y'all. I'm up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Okay. So why don't I share this, copy this link, go to the Discord, which I advise you to join wholeheartedly. It's an amazing Discord. Oh, oh. All right. It's weird. I code every day, but I forgot that I coded yesterday. Like that's so weird to me. There's an update to Discord. Well, hello everyone. I hope everyone is having a great and wonderful day. Just a great day. I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Delicious. Scrumptious. Mmm. All right. Enough of that. Let's get it started hot. Let's get it started in here. Ba-dum ba bum bum ba-dum ba bum bum ba-dum ba bum bum. Woo boo boo. Uh-huh. All right. Whew. Let me know if the audio is okay because I changed the voice suppression on my microphone and it's standing up. It's sitting on the bills still, but it's not technically on the bills. Oh, Dan Jamelinkovic. Hello. It's perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me. I'm glad the sound is great for you. We're going to do a little programming. I hope you enjoy yourself. We love you. You've been great, Danji Melankovic. Gonna make you some warm cookies and some milk. Yeah. In our, we're gonna study in this royal library here. You like this? You like this royal library? We're in the royal library. Oh, hey Dan. We are in the royal library. We're sitting over here. Hi. It's us. We're here. This is us. Oh, just dropped my phone. Oh, okay. All right. We're good now. I had a really good day. Got some positive news. Everything's looking good. 2026 is starting off really good. January, we making moves. I hope y'all are making moves. Yes, we're in the library. Hello, everyone. We are here in Hogwarts. Actually, I can actually find that. Let's find a. I want a magical royal library. No, that's a. Oh, there's a Royal Magic Library Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. Yes, we are here in the Royal Library. Oh, the fireplace is so nice. Oh, ooh, it's so warm. Ooh, oh. Oh, let me go up the bookcase. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the books. All of the lovely books. The books. Oh. Oh, ooh, more books. Ooh, these books are not safe for work. Oh, my. Oh. Okay. Boop. Today we are going to start coding, as we always do, because we're coders. Yeah. And we have things to do. So why don't we just close out of this, close out of that, close out of that. They are all coding books and all written for assembly. Let's see, did we or did we not get our green square yesterday? It's crazy because I streamed twice yesterday and still I feel like I didn't stream yesterday. Is that weird? Okay. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is let's open this up. Let's just start. Let's just start, man. What's up, David Martek? I've never hold up. Didn't you join the server the other day? Yeah, you did join the server the other day. Click, 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 click. The recipes. Let's go to all right, so that's working. I bet I can add a transition to the I wonder, can I add a different type of hold up. If I add a transition, I've never done this. Can I add a transition to display? No, you can't. Oh. Oh. Not animatable. What's up, Zero to Full Stack YouTube? How are you doing? Is the mic quality okay, y'all? Y'all let me know because I'm very sensitive about the mic quality and I want to make sure it's good and everything is going well and stuff and stuffs. So today we are going to continue our trek onto. We can select the radio buttons. We can also clear the radio buttons. Bam. Bam. All right. It's great. I love if the mic feed was a bit higher, but I'll live. You mean like the actual sound? You want it to be louder? Because it can be louder. Is this okay? Do you like this? Do you like that? Yeah. That's all you had to say. It was always not at max. It was never at max. I didn't know that. Y'all, you should say something. You are free to comment and critique. ASMR ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Thank you, Zero to Full Stack YouTube. Thank you so much. This is your Kristen Codes for today, and we just want to thank you for everything that you do. All right. Again, I want to welcome everybody to the stream. We are in a royal library, the royalest of libraries. Getting warm. Here, ready today. Warm. Mm, mm, mm. And we are going to do a little. This is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. And after it, I will be tired because I want to stream until midnight. Midnight is 6 hours from now. So, thank you for joining me on a marathon race to bedtime, whatever we want to call it. I've been thinking of how I'm going to implement this, and I realized that this function, horrible function, works right here. Clear. So I should be more specific. This is clear max prep time. Finally finished the first landing page from the Odin Project Foundations part. I used custom content, so it took way longer than it. Shit, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Input type radio. It'll clear every radio. Can I say, now the question is, I inspect this element, I go here, I do that again because DevTools are horrible. Max prep time options. Could I do Can I do this? Can I say max prep time options? Is that a thing that can be done? Where is this? Hero image. Okay, well, why don't we just comment this out for a second? Go to our sources, our console. Nothing's popping up. Okay. We're going to get back. We're going to get to that. Okay. So now, press that. And if I do this, will it clear? Yes, it will clear. Okay, cool. So it's specific. So I should be more specific with this. I should say, instead of saying radio buttons, I should say radio buttons max prep time. Yeah. Radio buttons max prep time. That is long, but I don't care. As long as it's descriptive. And then we're going to clear checked. And then what we're going to put here is an array. And we're going to say array. And we're going to say to make this a bit more modular. So when I click here, this automatically works. Oh, it's not working. Oh yeah, that's because I put array. So in the clear check, they don't have anything right there. Let me CLG E. CLG E. Go to console, go here, go here. Oh, that's for clear. Oh, hold on. I don't have to do all that. I don't have to do all that. For clear, E. Oh, no, hold on. Let's see. So if I press this and then I press clear, reading for each. That's okay. Chat disconnected. You doing? Nothing. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we're back. Went out for a sec. Okay, we're back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Is everything good? I think we went out for a second. And that's okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright. We're back in action. Had some hiccups. Oh. Hold up. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I got this. Which part of the script is this? Console.log screen width. Okay, yeah, let's... Because it's gonna... Clogging up the console. So now what we want to do is when we hit this clear... We want to get... Okay, so it says pointer event... I want to get... It says pointer event is trusted, but okay, so I'm assuming it has a target. And the target should have a LMNOP. The target should have a parent, right? First child text null. I want to know the parent. PA of the target. All right, let's see. Okay. Parent of target JS. Oh, it's called parent node. I did not see that in the list. Yeah, did y'all see it in the list? Because I didn't see it in the list. We go up here. So we're in target, right? This is target. Where's parent node? Oh, offset parent. But where's the parent, the actual parent? Now I want to find it. And these are these, some of these are not in alphabetical order. Why aren't you? Oh, here we go. Parent element, right there. So why did I need to get the parent element? Okay, so let me think. Parent element. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna just continue. It'll come back. All right. Hey, Mr. Hens Gaming. I'm doing good. How are you? All right. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let me think. What am I about to do? So I want to. I could do a case, or do I just want it to get its own radio? I could say let current array and just leave it like that, and then I could say current array equal based on the switch. I could say actually I don't even need this. I could say if true. I could say e dot target dot parent element dot classless dot is it contains, is it includes, contains. That contains. Malachi, chill out. My God, Malachi. All right. Yeah, he is upset. All right, max prep time. If it contains, let's try this again. Max prep time options. Max prep time options. Then we are going to do clear checked clear checked radio buttons max prep time. All right. Then we're gonna do a little breaky break right there. And so if we select these, it should clear all of them. Yep, and it does. All right, we're gonna leave that right there for now. Oh yeah, is that SFA Gaming? Is that who I think it is? Oh, look, it's my friend. Y'all should go follow my friend. Y'all should go follow my friend. He's a great friend. He's a great friend. He's a great friend. All right. Go follow this channel. So now what we're going to do. So we got that. That works. Whatever. So I know somebody's going to be in the chat's going to be like, there's a better way to do that. I'm pretty sure there is. I am more than certain that there is a different way. I think that's a good way because then we can, what we can do is, I'm glad I did it like this because now we can go into here and we can do a I can check to see which ones are actually do a check on these options. All right, let's open our Figma file. All right. All right, let's see. So the next one we need to do is max cook time, right? So we got max prep time, we got max cook time. And then we can search by, okay. So let's go ahead and do that. So we got max prep time. And we forgot that little triangle thing. Let me see if we got that. I'll just do that now because I know I can be lazy and not want to do it later. We got our favicon, prep time. Chevron, is that it? It looks like it's it, but I can't tell. Oh, Figma. I'm working on plugin currently, which lets users design HTML email templates and export the code using everything selected in Figma. That would be nice. That's gonna change the game. That's gonna change the email game, right? I would think. Icon chevron down. I think it's gonna change everything. At least that's what I think. Because don't you have to use a whole bunch of tables when you do HTML email templates and stuff? It could if marketed right. I had this idea for years. It worked on it a year ago, but I'm all in this year. Yeah, all tables. That's cool, man. Oh, there's a recipe filters element. Then there's the, okay. So we got max prep time. Hold on, what? Oh, okay. I see. So why don't I just do something like, this is max prep time. And then what we'll need is, what did I just do? Oh God, what did I just do? Okay. All right, so we got max prep time. Yes, he is upset. Yeah, he doing too much. All right. Okay. Now that we are here today, let's figure this out. All right. Yes. Oh, let me look at the. All right. So we got the max prep time. Hide me max prep time. So now what I want to do is actually let's move this. Sorry, I'm just getting everything adjusted. All right, let's see. So we got mixed prep time. So what do we need now? We need the let's go to the Figma. We need the max cook time. We got 0, we got 5. What's up, 80? 0, 0, 5, 5, 15, 15. Hold up. No, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 0, 5, 10, 10. Radio, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. $10. Max cook time item. 0, 5, 10, 15. So we need a 15, a 15, 15. Oh, what? Oh, what? Why did it do that? Oh, numlock. I hit numlock. 15, then 15. All right, max cook time item, 15 minutes. All right, let's take off the hide me for now. All right. Okay. Oh, everything came off. All right. Thank you. All right, let me just go here. Post that in the code snippets. Oh, never mind. Found it. Oh, it's covering it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, so now what we're gonna do is go back to the style. What did you eat today, my friend? I ate a McDonald's big breakfast, and then I ate some pho from a Vietnamese restaurant. What did you eat today, Roha? How's it going, Roha? That's actually perfect. That's crazy. How did I do that on the first? Oh, but it moves. Ooh, that's not good. Can I do a percentage? So I already know what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to make each one of these have their own div. So if I do like this, yeah, that's not, we can't have that. It looks good. So 1440, 768. Yeah, so we can't have that. So what's gonna happen? I love me some pho. I actually had some summer rolls just now, snacking on some almonds. That sounds good. So we're gonna have to create a whole nother div. So we got max cook time, but then we need to put this in their own div. I don't think that'll mess anything up. Div dot max prep time container. Then we're gonna put all of this. All right. And then we'll do recipe filters, which should be display flex. And it should default to flex direction row. Weird. Let's see. Dot mix. Let's see. Okay. Dot max prep time container. Border 1 pixel solid red. Ooh, that's scary. Oh. I was like, what? All right. And we have a display of flex row, but it's not doing a thing. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I think I understand why. It's because, okay, I get it. Never mind. I don't have to do that. So we need, where are we? Okay, max prep time, max cook time, div dot max cook time container. Take all of this, put that in here. That, I thought that would fix it. That didn't. Okay, max prep time container. Max prep time container. Max prep time. Max cook time container. Weird. Why would I need to do that? But that's okay. You set display flex on clear? No. Nope. Oh, oh, you're right. Oops. Thanks. Still getting used to nested stuffs. All right. Thank you. Gap. One. Rim. All right. I need to make sure I indicate children, 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 children. And then we'll say that these containers are position relative. Thank you for catching that. I really appreciate you. And then we'll go, I mean, indentation should be indication of children. Yeah, but I've just learned nested and this, yeah. So anyway, let's see. We are going to position absolute. Yeah, position absolute. Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect. That's actually what it's supposed to look like. Why did it do that? Yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. Does this need to be? Yeah. I don't think I need this. Yeah. So all we need to do is hook up this right here. And then the clear doesn't work yet because we need to get all clears. And that just gets one clear. So let's go back to the JS. And we're gonna say, where did I put clear? Where's clear? Is it, can I get elements? Get, what gets are there? There's no get elements. Oh, well, of course there shouldn't, because there should only be, okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. I just answered my own question. Okay, so we got clear, so we gonna change that to something different. A class called clear instead of an ID. So we got mix prep time. And at the bottom we have, it says the ID of clear. We're gonna change that to class. Oh, clear. Right, and then we're gonna go into, that's mix prep to mix cook. We're gonna change, remove this, say class of clear. Then we're gonna go here, and then we are going to radio button clear, query selector all clear, and I think we need to, let's make sure that's updated here. Spread time clear. We're gonna change that to this, and I think we're gonna change that to this. Dot clear. Why is this just out there like that? What is this? Oh. Clear. We got clear. Hold on, let me make sure this is working. Okay, yeah, it is working. All right. All right. Move this up here. Move this right there. So we got the clear, and when we hover, it does the thing. It still does the thing, but it seems like it changed the. Let's see. Let me think. So we go to recipes, and we see. So it says clear. Text preset 9. What? Why? Oh, yeah. Okay. So then, okay, so that's already set. So I need to change the other one too. All right. So now we got that and we got that. Okay. I wish these had little divisions. I wonder what that would look like. Um, let's see. All right, so now what we need to do is go here. We have our max prep time. Max prep time. Document.query selector. We got the clear. So the clear should. Is it gonna do it? Nope. Okay, because I haven't done it yet. Okay. So we got max prep time options. Okay, so const max cook time equal document dot get element by ID max cook time, and then we're gonna do const max cook time options equal document dot query selector um query selector dot cook max cook time options. All right. Hmm. Hey, what's up, internet? It's going good. How are you? I could do const parent equals e, or better yet, let parent equal e dot. Yeah, me too. And then I'll just say parent dot contains. And I'll do case parent contains. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because I changed the way clear is. Where did I? But I know I made it. Okay, did I make a new clear? No. Okay, yeah. So clear dot each. I do that. Oh yeah, I did something wrong. It's okay. Clear dot for each. I know you do e. Then we put this inside there. Is that how we do it? No, something is wrong. No, what? Oh yeah, something. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. E. No. I need to think about that. Clear dot for each. Oh, element. Something I'm doing wrong. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's just copy this right here. Okay, and then we are going to start over because this should be an array. All right. Clear dot for each e. Okay, we're going to say element. We're gonna say element dot add event listener click e. let's say CLG E. Just start there. We click that one. Okay, so we got the clears working. So now we need to do let parent equal e dot target dot parent. Is that how I do it? E dot target dot parent. The parent equal e dot target dot parent dot class list, and we're gonna CLG parent. Cannot read undefined class list. Okay, and then that one should do the same. All right, so we got that. Then, all right, we got those. We do the switch. Let's see, which is okay. We just need to, let's erase that. Actually, let me get my notepad. What is up, Night to Desu? What's good? Okay, so we're gonna get a switch. Not those type of switches that your parents used to get. We're gonna say case parent dot contains max prep time options. We're gonna say clear checked radio buttons max prep time. We will break from that. We will say case parent dot contains max cook time options. We will do clear checked radio buttons max cook time. All right, that might not work, but it's okay. We're here. All right, it did work. All right, so now all we need to do is we got our clear checked function, we got our tablet, our event listener, so we got that. Now what we need to do is when I click this, it toggles the hide me. Max cook time dot add event listener. Hold on. Max cook time. Did I name it max cook time? Max cook time. No, that's a, hold on, what? Is that an ID? No. Yeah. It's an ID. Max cook time. Okay. Max cook time. I add events listener. Max cook time options. Max. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's right. Max cook time options, brother. Oh. Let me see something. Max. below the button, I had the hide me already in there. All right, now it works. Yay! All right, so we got this. Is that how it's supposed to be? No. Let me look at this. I don't think the yeah, this div isn't centered correctly, but it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. That's 1440. This is 1440, but the inner seems to be that there's some padding. It's the padding. The padding on this one is 124 pixels left and right. That's not how that should be done, but that's how that's going to be done right now. All right. Wish I could make it even smaller, but I can't. Okay. Should we take a short break? I think we've been going at it. All right, so we got these working. I'm gonna have to get the values from these. Hold up. All right. Yeah. Okay. Tell me how y'all day was. Was it good? Did y'all have a good day? Is everything great? Was everything peachy keen? How did it go? How did it go? How did it feel? Mine was good. A lot of good news. 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 Why aren't you going to? Because this should be 100%. Then what is 50%? That is so irritating. Oh. Okay. How do you want it? Oh, I gotta fix that thing at the bottom. What's up, Fabs? How's it going? How's it going, Fabs? Hope your day is going good. Like and subscribe. Who is that? Multiverse Coder. Like and subscribe, guys. Me. Who's Multiverse Coder? You said like and subscribe to you? Interesting. Yes, the grind is very real. Yes, yes, brother. I hope you. What you doing, Jacob? How was your day, Jacob? You had a good day, Jacob? How do you want it? We're just trudging away on this. Yeah. I was looking at the growth of the channel, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to focus too much on the growth of the channel. I want to focus more on like the quality that I'm putting out and being consistent and stuff. And like at least letting the Discord be a valuable resource for people that are learning. But if I say I wasn't looking at the growth of the channel, I'll be lying. I am looking, and oh my goodness, oh my god, I never expected this. It gave me some anxiety. It gave me a lot of anxiety the other day. The other day I was laying in my bed and I was like, oh my god, because they had 40 people up in here watching. I was like, oh my god, and it reached a max of 50. Scared the hell out of me. I don't know what the hell was going on. Malachi don't give a damn. So if y'all just showing up and y'all wondering what I'm doing, we just coding the recipe website. Here's the Figma file. So we're doing this part, and then this is going to filter all of these. Hold up. Don't they have their own individual pages? Oh yeah. They do have their own individual pages, and they have more recipes. Make sure y'all join the Discord. It's fun in the Discord. Code snippets. And y'all can post in the code snippets. If you post in the code snippets and tell me what's going on, the code snippets is where y'all can put. Y'all could put like, hey Chris, do this. And I'll do it. Like, especially if it has to do with the code, You can just go there and go to the Discord and post right here. That's what the code snippets channel is about. When you see I'm doing something wrong, just be like, hey Chris, is this. You do a code snippet by the code snippets are like that. Oops, that's ugly. That is ugly. That is horrid. 1, 2, 3. Code here. 1, 2, 3. That's basically the format, and then everything you put in between those little tilde things will format as code. If you want it to format as JS code, you do bam, and it'll do it. So yeah, so anyway, if y'all wondering about what we're doing, we're trying to design this. So we finished this page, we made it responsive. We finished this page, we made it responsive. Now we're working on the recipes page, and the recipe has a lot more going on. And so we have to, filter out these, and I think it should be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 recipes, and then we got to make that responsive, and then we got to come over here and give each recipe page its own little recipe details. So I should be finished with this week. We are working through this. I don't have much on my portfolio, so I guess this is going to be my first portfolio piece. I don't know, man. I'm thinking it should be. Some people might say it shouldn't be, but people are telling me I should start applying for jobs right now, so I need to show something. But my end goal is a CRUD application. My first big daddy project is a CRUD application based on the user being an apartment manager. The user is an apartment manager, and they are managing apartments at an apartment complex. That's going to be... Then you recreate... Yes, exactly. Yes, Fabs. The Fabs understands. The Fabs gets it. The Fabs understands. Give me like 2 more minutes of a break, and then we'll be back. Ooh. So yeah, there are a lot of things to do with this project, but I think we're making good progress. I'm liking that, and I recommend this to everybody. I know things seem very, like, if I looked at this and like if I got this homework in college, I would feel like, this is so much. Um, but it's just about taking it a little bit at a time. I mean, this is really large for me because this is my first time doing something that's multi-paged, and then it incorporates like some JavaScript filtering. Usually I just make little one-off JavaScript, like little applications or whatever, and then call it a day. So React is coming. Let's see, active. It's active. And you hover over it. What is this? Focus. Oh, focus. Responsive nav bar. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We do have to do the nav thingy, the hamburger thing. Is there a thing for that? They didn't show us how to do. They did not show how to do that. They didn't. It wasn't in the spec. Hold on, what? Oh yes, it is. Never mind. It's right here. Are you gonna be streaming twice? Oh no. I don't know. I think what my plan was to stream from now into midnight. So this is gonna be a long stream. So I hope that answers that question. I hope that answers that question. Okay. I think the break is over. Let's see what we need to do. The next part is the search. The search part. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we in here. So now what we need to do is we need to yeah. We need to add the other search thing. And I needed to add a responsive. Hold up, browse recipes. Oh, there's a browse recipes button on the inside. That's cool. That's different. So we need to hold on, let me think. Oh yeah. We need to add this, the search by name or ingredient. Search by name or ingredient. So the problem with that is that requires me to make a completely other div. Okay, and this div is going to be div dot max cook and prep container. And in the max cook and prep container, we are going to place, actually we're going to place it in here. And we're going to, let's see, which one is that one? That is the recipe filters. So we're going to start from here, go all the way here, X, put this in here, Control S, okay. And then we got the same problem, so we need to So we need to go to the children, clear. So we got clear hover. And then I'm gonna just put this at the, actually no, I want that at the top. So I'm gonna put this right here. And we're going to do border 1 pixel solid red. Okay. Display flex. Okay. So we don't need this right here, because really that's going to be justified content. It's going to be space between. So we're going to, let's see what this is. Is it going to tell me? Are you got 16 pixels? So they want 16. Okay. Where was I? Okay. 16 pixels. Yeah. 1 rem. All right, so we got that, and we're done with that. All right, the next thing, though, I'm gonna say border 1 pixel solid blue. Oof. DevTools, please stop. Please act right. Why isn't it? I feel like it should be smaller, but it's not getting smaller like I wanted to. Whatever, man. DevTools doesn't like me. DevTools doesn't like me. DevTools doesn't like me. This is 200%. This is 50%. DevTools, act right. Usually it'll give me a smaller version of this entire thing. Hold on. Let's just start over. Okay. I'm telling you, the other day people were in here, they saw how it acts. They saw, man. Telling you. DevTools. Oh, wrong one. See, this is how it's supposed to look, and then you inspect element. And it's supposed to be smaller. See? There we go. You see how you saw that? Nah, man, I do that sometimes, and it shows the same. This is a Chromium base. It's the same DevTools. It's the same thing. Why is there all this space over here? Why? Why is there all this space over here? Why? That was not there yesterday. Now I gotta go searching. For what's up. It's this. What's the width of this? Header. Oh man. We already did that. We are working on a new page, brother. We are working on a new page. I'm gonna give it no, that I don't know what I was thinking. Let's see, 1152. 11, Jesus Christ. 1192. Hold on, guys. All right. Let's see. 1192, which is what I have been putting for most of these. Did it update? Oh, oops. Recipe card grid. There we go. There we go. Glory. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That is exactly what we want. Mmm. 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 Ah, yes. Things are working out. Things are working clearly. Yes. Oh, my heart. My heart loves this. I love when things are working. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Margin top one rim. Ooh, no. Honey. No. W rage bait. Oh, that's because of this padding. Okay. And we have padding inside the filter that we don't need. All right. So what we do need is some padding top and bottom of one room. 0. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's better. All right, we fixed it. We were lost, but now we are found. We are found. And we are resting in the bosom of CSS. Now let's get reacquainted with the input element. Actually, it should be, is it input? Do we have an input for input element search? Is it for search? Input type search. Input type search. Input type search. Let's see. Try it yourself. Ooh, fancy. Oh. So we got a label, right? So let's go to our recipes. We have our recipe filters, which we're gonna close that. That was crazy. Recipe filters. We got our hero recipe drop downs. And in our recipe filters, we need next. Yeah. So it's gonna be in this one. So we need to put it. I'm gonna put search. Yes. And we're going to make a search bar. And the search bar, it will not have a label, but it will have a placeholder. And I think there's placeholder. So we need a, hold on, how does this one work? When you search, does it erase the, when you search in search boxes, does it usually erase this right here? Or is that a part of it? I'm confused, man. I don't know. I'm lost. It doesn't disappear it? Okay, div dot search. We should give it an ID of search. For real. This is gonna be the only search. Search. ID search. Actually, we're gonna say there's gonna be a class. Class search container. We're gonna do a input. There's different ones. Type search. Name search. ID search. I think they let us put a placeholder. A placeholder of Kristen codes. I noticed you can do dot search and it creates a div so you don't have to type dot div. Yep, you're right. Oop. Hold on, did I do something? Oh, no. That is true. That is right. You are correct. Ooh, we got our search bar. We got our search bar, yeah. We got our search bar. All right, so now we need to style our search. I think we can target, can we target it by saying input? Hold on, how did I target it? How do you do it? Yeah, input type something. Input type search. Can you target things like that? Is that how that works? You have to do. Let me look that up. Oh. There we go. But did it? Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Thank you. All right, that works. So then we need to outline none, border none. What the hell? I think that's a WebKit thing where you got to go into the WebKit and, you know, edit the appearance and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. But let's look at this. Let's take a look at. Oh, let's see. Appearance none. Can we do that? Nope. Appearance none did not work. Can we do a border of 1 pixel solid red? No. So we are not selecting this thing for some reason. And let's make sure we wrote everything correct. So this is an input type of search. It is inside of the recipe filters container. Recipe filters. It is right here. For some reason, It looks like it's not being selected. So why don't we take it out of there? Put it right here. Interesting. But I bet if I do... Yes. So why does this work, but this doesn't? Interesting. Let's try something. I'm curious. No, that doesn't work either. There's something we're doing wrong because input type equals search is not working. Why is that? Why do you think it is? I learned this. Is that it? No, that's not. Let's see. Input type equals search. We're doing it right. You said the space. There's a space. Oh, there's not supposed to be a space? Ain't that some bull? What? Get out of here. I'm tired. I'm tired of this universe. Get away from me. Get away. Can we zoom in? Let's, okay, so we got Kristen codes. Yay. Now, the text inside of our little texty box is text preset 7. So let's go over to our HTML and let's give that a great old text preset 7. There we go. That's the money. All right. Why don't we change this to search by name or ingredient? Okay. Search by name or ingredient. ... Let's go to 50%. Okay, we might need to make that a little bit bigger, but it's okay. We're working with it. It's okay. So this one says it's 310 by 47. Okay. What does that? Does that? All right. I'm just gonna go with that, and then it says there's a min height of 47 pixels. Okay, and there's some padding in there. Some padding, we got some padding in here. We got some padding in here. The padding, there's no, where's the padding? We're just gonna say one row. And then we have a border radius of 10 pixels. Border radius of 10 pixels. Can I do a text align center? Does that do a thing? Okay. And I think, so there's two ways I can do this. I probably will have to absolutely position this thing. Or can I use a before pseudo element thingy? No, before we'll put it before the entire box. So we gotta position absolute that thing. I wonder, can you put something in here? Let's see if we can nest it in a pseudo class selector thingy or whatever this is. Um, Type search input, what that. All right, let's see. So now what we do is, what we should do is take a break. And are these aligned? Hold on, what the hell? Space between align items center. Okay, now there. I was like, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Are these even? These are supposed to be the same height. So let's say on these, position relative. No, they both should have a, hold on. Button, the button height 100%. Oh, oops. Let's not do that. I thought it would be 100% of the container. I was wrong. Uh, Trying to move on with my life, but I'm starting to, these buttons are at a fixed height. I wonder, can I do auto? I want it to be the full height of the container in which it is. Make element full height of container. I can set it to 100%. Yeah, but it's not working. It's not working because I think the buttons have some extra. Let's see, button height 100%. That did not work when I did it. Make a flex item 100%. Make flex item same height as flex container. Align item stretch. Let's see. Yay. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We learned something new too. Da, 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 da. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. But we need to change this. And I think if we change this, it'll change these. So let's do it. So we are going to change that from 1 rem to 0.5 rem. That should adjust all of them. That's great. Love to see that. Love it. And then we have a border of 1 pixel solid with the color. Okay. Oop. Border 1 pixel solid ball of the color neutral 300. And bam, we got a thing right there. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at it. And respect that thing. Respect that thing. All right. That's a gorgeous thing. That's the best thing I've ever seen. The best thing. All right. So now we need to add, which I guess it's going to be, so why don't I just go ahead and make this position relative. No. This will not be position relative. But the container that it is inside will be position relative. Search container. So we have our dot search container. And we're just going to go ahead, for the sake of us seeing things, make it blue. All right. We're going to make it position relative. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. We're going to say the image edit image. And we are going to go here. And we're going to, yeah, we're going to go right here. And now we need to find a magnifying glass. And good thing we have a search icon right there. Images. Images. Yeah, assets, images. Search. Is it search? No, icon. Icon. Search. Search in seconds, no search. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to our good old-fashioned whatever the hell. We're gonna say position absolute. All right. Now we need to make it look pretty. So this is, okay, how tall are you? You are 16 by 13 and a half. What? Oh, that's the position. It's 20 by 20. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ugh. My bad. Is this free code camp? No, it's front end mentor, brother. It's front end mentor. Front end mentor is an amazing site where they give you mock-ups like this if you pay for it, and you design them. All right. So the next thing I need to do is position this in a way that won't make me lose my absolute mind. Oh, I'm already losing it. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Da 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 da. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Free code? You mean you're asking me if free code camp is free? You're asking me if free code camp is free? Good sir? Is that what you're doing on this day that the universe or God or Allah has given us? Is fried pork kebab halal? Is that what you're asking me, sir? What are you asking me? What are you asking me, good sir? What are you asking me? I'm going to stop my entire life for you. What are you asking me? 21 dash Street 67. Then what are you asking is free, good sir? What are you asking? Don't be quiet now. The stage is yours. You have nothing to say, 21 Street 67? Okay. See? Okay. We will move on with our lives. The things he'll do so he wouldn't have to code. The things he'll do so he would listen. Sometimes I need a break, man. I need to break my brain, be braining and stuffs. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean, man. You know what I mean, man. I wonder if that's pushed over by one rim. Can I push this over? Let's see. Padding. The padding top and bottom. Let's do padding left and right. Huh. Well, then that would need to be one rim. Ooh, that's not working. Breaks are good for the brain when learning to code. It's how it saves everything. And because you said that, I am going to go get a bagel. Thank you, good sir. You, sir? You? Let me put up my necessary, hold on. Because we take breaks. We do take breaks over here. We take breaks. We take breaks. We take breaks over here. We take breaks. 0 to full stack YT is probably talking shit, saying, go code right now. How dare you stop? Do just padding left because right should do. Okay. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? That makes sense. You know, I'll take credit for that. I actually thought about that and I saw you. I don't care. I'm just gaming. What do you mean by gaming? What does that mean? Are you actually gaming or what do you mean by gaming? Because I just learned that that's a word. That's a different word. It doesn't mean what it used to mean. What do you mean by gaming? 0 to full stack YT. My second monitor content? What do you mean by that? My second monitor content. What are you talking about? I'm about to go get my bagel. Be right back. Why are you looking at me like that? Be gone. Okay. I have my nom noms. Delicious noms. Okay, people put live streams on a second monitor and hang out with the live stream. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I should know things, but I don't know shit. Mm. Well, I'm glad I can hang. I'm glad you chose me to hang out with. Zero to full stack. Brag pump. Mm. Let's look up brag pump. Brag. Pump. It's a video game. Images. Mmm. Is it like Valorant? This is a great Valorant on steroids. Mm. Oh, it has cards. I think I remember this game. I'm glad it's doing well. It looks like they're doing well. That's good. What is this? Top sellers, Arc Raiders. I like racing games, y'all. I'm a racing game fan. By the way, if you're here and you're enjoying yourself, make sure you subscribe. We have a great community. We have um, wonderful mods that call me bald, even though I have hair. Um, yeah, we have a lot of things here. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Join the Discord. Mm-hmm. Look at that Discord. Isn't that the best Discord you've ever seen? Look at all these amazing people. Look at Shaq. Mmm. You know, Zero to Full Stack. You must have been doing this for a while. If you can play Frag Punk, and then casually look at the screen and say, "Oh, you did this wrong." Hmm. You must be experienced. Oh, well. What do you think? Voice crack. What do you think about how I'm learning so far? What is your take? Mmm. Mmm. Your take on how I'm learning, how I'm doing. Do you have any suggestions? Mm. Oh, delicious. And that's not all I have. I'm eating breakfast food from McDonald's. I know it's bad for me, but oh well, thanks. AI makes my gooch itch. What's up, Ado? We try to stay away from AI here. AI does give me gas. David, David. Now listen here, David. You better stop that shit. You're the best David I ever met. Can't be eating McDonald's every day. Actually, you're the only David I've ever met. Oh, I think the food trash, but they be adding addictive shit. Yeah, they do be adding addictive shit. Oh my god, Ado, listen. Thank you for validating my love for oatmeal raisin cookies. Cause those same people, I'm getting emotional. Those same people who hate oatmeal raisin cookies will put fucking pineapple on their fucking pizzas. Savages. Animals, even. Oh no. We don't like raisins in our cookies, but we like fruit on our cheese. Yep. The monsters, all of them. Ado, we're no longer friends. We are no longer friends. Hell nah. Maybe you're onto something, Zero. I had some real authentic pizza from Chicago on Thanksgiving, made by a real Italian grandmother in her kitchen. I think it's a well-known pizza place. I think they're known. I think they're known in Chicago. Oh, that was delicious. That was nutritious. Oh my god. If you are watching me, make sure you subscribe. Every time you subscribe, every time you subscribe, I show a little bit more cleavage because that's the type of stream this is. You want to see more cleavage? Subscribe to my only codes. You'll see me. You'll see me do all the inappropriate code practices. Let me tell you. Forget camel case. I'll just start naming everything in caps. On my only codes, I nest everything in an if statement. Multiple. No, definitely not 21st Street. That question alone lets me know you can't be trusted with my well-being. Okay, I'll do some of the illegal codes. You know what I mean? Want to see some code? Want to see some Okay, want to see some foot? Subscribe to my only codes. Uh. Mm, mm, that was delicious. Okay. Now where were we? Nope, now I gotta wash my hands. Oh, dang. Ooh. All right, let's get back to it. I turned my head for 3 seconds. Listen, I had to wash these hands before they touch this cheap ass keyboard. I love a good cheap keyboard. For any, I don't have anger management issues, but if I did, these would be my go-to. If you know what I mean. Oh, something just disconnected from my computer. It says, "Shut up, Chris, and start coding." I'm sorry. God. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying to code and get subscribers. Is that so wrong? Padding. So he said padding left to rim. Oh, it worked. Thanks, Zero to Full Stack. Yay! Zero to full stack, saving the day. One junior at a time. All right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna leave that there. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do now, number one, we can do a little typey type. That's nice. It shouldn't start at the, so I think we can change that. Input cursor position CSS. Uh, uh, Caret position? There's a caret position? Oh, it's about, okay, it's about text align. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Hey, hey, da 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 da. Hey, y'all tell me where y'all from. I go first. I'm from big. Well, let me not type it in caps. Boop. So we need to grab this input. We're gonna grab it in our JavaScript. Brooklyn in New York, concrete jungle where we were made of. There's nothing we can't do. Michigan. I don't know anything about Michigan, but hey, Michigan, how are you? Hope you're doing great. Okay, so script. Oh, it's nothing but snow right now. The weather, it is approximately 50, it's 47 degrees outside. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of like 71 or 73. I love snow. Okay. Sometimes. Da-da-da. Mhm. 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 Oh. Mhm. I wish we could play music on stream. Dude, they need to find a way to where when we play music, those companies can still make money. So we can play music on stream. It's like this hidden, it's like this loophole that they just don't, it's like this thing they don't know how to figure out. Damn, it's 26 degrees in New York City. We can send a rover to Mars, but we can't figure out how to allow people to stream copyright music and make those companies money. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. So I'm grabbing. I'm trying to see if this has an ID. I should start talking myself through it. All right. And I think there's a add event listener. Only if you don't save the VOD, I think. Only. What do you mean by that? Oh, only if you don't say. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Man, who's gonna do that though? Oh, the live recording. I got a message. I got a message from some. I got an email actually. Wrong variable name. How dare you? Oh, oh wow. Yay, the clickety clacks are working. Where are you from, zero to full stack? Where are you from, zero? All right. So I guess on input, I like this because then it's like on input, we can start populating this. Okay. So Croatia, are you Croatian or are you like some type of expat? And you're just, ooh, look at Croatia, y'all. It's beautiful. Let's see where that country is. Born and raised in the playground is where I spent most of my days. Well, not okay. Is that a Russian country name? That's a Russian. Montenegro. This is the part of Europe I never hear about. You know what I mean? I never hear anything about Croatia. In the south is Dubrovnik. That's where the King's Landing was filmed in Game of Thrones. Oh. So, hold up. That's why we got popular. In the south is in the south. In the south. Okay, let me see if I can click Croatia. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Ooh, oh. Ancient stone buildings. It looks like if I was playing an MMO, it would look like this. Da, 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 na, na. Okay. So it is time for us to create a great big old function. Watch your mouth, 21. You don't tell me what to do. All right. I do what I want to do. All right. So now since we got all of those things, I want to, when these things are clicked, let me think, how am I gonna do this? I want to feed all the information from each one of these things into one thing. And so how would I do this? Could I use an object? Would I need an object? I'm gonna think about this. Function. Of course, we're filtering, but however, comma, do not backseat with this particular part of the thing because this is the part that I'm testing on. This is the meet. This is the reason we're here. This is the reason I practiced and learned array stuff. Yes. Function search. Function populate cards. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that there's a few, I need the ingredients. Ingredients. I need max prep time plus max cook time plus the search. I think it's a mixture of all three. I think. So if I type in the max, I'm assuming I select the max prep time, right? Say max prep time, max cook time is set to 5. Hold on. Yeah. It's set to 10 or 5 or 10, whatever. And then it'll display, but then I can do some search and then it'll search, search by name or ingredient. So I'm gonna have to filter through that JSON information. I'm gonna have to, there's so much I'm gonna have to do. Why don't I get the JSON information first? And once I get the JSON information, I'll see what I'm supposed to, ooh. Oh. I forgot how to use the fetch stuff. So let's do that. But first, let's clean this up. So we got our nav links, nav button, hamburger. So this will be our, nav variables. This will be our filter options variables. Do a check of these. This will be our event listeners. will be our event listeners. I'll put clear over here. And we have helper functions, clear. This is actually an event listener. And then we have our other helper variables, event listeners, helper functions. Here's some more event listeners. Event listener. Another one. And then we have our helper functions. I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. Okay, got that. Okay. All right. So that's cleaned up. So now what we need is a way to populate the cards. So we need to get the JSON data. Oh, you can hear that in the background? The train, that's actually a train. The train tracks are like literally right there. Populate cards, and then we have okay, JSON data. So let me look at a sync. So I know I gotta do I know it's like a sync function, and in there we're gonna call this food, get food data. And then I think we have to get we're gonna say fonts JSON URL equals, and I think we do so relative path. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Data.json. I had this all written down somewhere. So we get and I think we get okay, so we got the URL, and then I think we need to create a let me see. There was a whole process called MDN working with objects. No, it wasn't working with objects. It was working with fetch using the fetch API. Yeah, here we go. Let's just read through it so I can, actually I will take notes because I don't want to not know this again, because there are certain things that we need. And I know it's starting with the URL, and then I know we create another thing, and then we get this, and then we do that, and then blah 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 blah. And there's another way I can do it. I could just change some thens and all that extra stuff. But we're just gonna let's just write this down. Okay, study time. We're gonna study. We're gonna study. Study time. All right. So, fetch API. So there's a few ways we can do it. Okay. The fetch API provides a JavaScript interface for making HTTP requests and processing the responses. Okay. Fetch API. Fetch is the modern replacement for XML HTTP requests. Unlike XML HTTP requests, which uses callback, fetch is promise based. Fetch is promise based. That's important. Okay. And is integrated with features of the modern web such as service workers and cross-origin resource sharing. Yeah. With the fetch API, you make a request by calling fetch. Okay. So this is the process. You make a request by calling fetch. Okay. Which is available as a global function in both window and worker contexts. You pass it as a request object. Okay, so that, yes, okay. So, pass as request object. And I think that's, okay. So, actually, it probably would be better if I wrote this out. So, yeah, okay. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is, okay, so one, make a request by calling fetch. Yeah, fetch. You pass it as a request. Pass that as a request object or string containing URL to fetch. So I think it goes like this. So we do this, then we say const request equal new request, and then we put the JSON URL, something like that. I could be wrong. Is it a capital R? It's a lowercase r. We'll find out. You pass it as a request. Let's see, request. Do you have examples of requests? Equals new capital request. Okay, capital request. Okay. Along with an optional argument to configure the request. So there's an argument. URL initial. Okay, all right. The fetch function returns a promise which is fulfilled with a response. So then okay, so 3. Oop. So 3. Okay, so the fetch function returns a promise which is fulfilled with a response object representing the server's response. Okay, so pass that as a request object or string containing. Okay. Okay, I think this is how we do that. So maybe 1 and 2 is that. And then, okay. So then we say, okay, so const response equal what? Fetch request. Fetch request. Okay. And now that we got, okay, if response does not equal okay, throw a new error. Okay, well let's do that because I'm all for throwing errors and stuff. I'll throw an error. If response is not okay, then we throw new error. What is that? I wish we could just enter a picture of Cardi B right there. All right. And then, okay, you can check the request status and extract the body. Okay, so then, oh, I have to put a wait. I forgot to wait. We got to put a wait in front of asynchronous things. So, okay, so let me understand this. So we make a request by calling fetch, pass that as a request object or string containing URL to fetch. So const the response of the fetch request is going to be in the response, right? Okay, let me think. Okay. Watch your damn mouth, 21 Street 67. Watch your goddamn mouth before I find you. Let's see. Okay, so we got const response. And then we got const response. We have the const result equals await JSON. Is it? Yeah, await response dot JSON. And then we can log the result. But we don't, there's other things we can do with that result from what I remember. Oh, I didn't call it. Nice. We got it. We got it, guys. Okay. But then, is that... So I'll want to extract data from the results object. Okay. Oh, it already resolves to a JavaScript object. Okay. Never mind. So I don't need to do anything else. Console.log result. Yeah. All right. So it's an array 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got all this stuff in it. Okay. I want to get the search working first. I feel like that'd be the easiest thing to do. Okay. Let's say return. Can I say return result? Then can I say const food data equal, and then can I CLG? Will that work? Damn, it doesn't work like that. I forgot how I did this, man. Because it does return a promise, but there's some other way. I forgot how I did it. Return data from a sync. You're kidding. So what? Are they saying I can do something like It's going good. How are you? Thanks, Bounty. It's going okay. I'm trying to learn how to use a sync and stuff. So it is interesting. Oh, so I was close. But I needed to do this? What? No, hold on. I gotta wrap the whole thing in a thing? Hey. Yeah, we're not supposed to give it away. But it's okay. I think I'm almost there. Hold on, what? It removed my parentheses. I need to do this. What? Yeah, I know, but then somebody told me it's better. I remember the first time I used the then chain, it told me not to do that. Somebody told me not to do that. They said do this. They said use the async way to do it. The function. They said don't do the then chain or whatever. I know what you're talking about. I thought it was easier to do that, but they said don't do that. See, I get a see, and that's the problem with being a beginner. It is very difficult when you have all this information going around. Everybody telling you don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. Promise pending. Why? I don't understand. All I want to do is put this. All I want to do is use this. Why is it so complicated? Yeah, I already know it's going to give me the right thing. So it gives me this because I did that already. But now I'm just trying to get this out of it. Just give me what I want. Please don't tell me I have to do one of these. I don't have to do then, right? Do I have to do then? All right, let me figure this out. Mm. 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 Mm.
Hello there, and in this particular video we are going to learn about how to use async await that much clear of code. When that will come, only then only you switch and start executing the other code of this particular function. If I want this thing, then we use here await. Now what will happen here? Simple. You need to understand
Mm.
this, make it very clear, right? That when you use await here, what will happen? That only if when the result, whatever the result will come after the execution of this some promise, when that will come and get stored inside this result variable, only then this other line of codes will execute. Means first it will stop everything and start the execution of this line of code on which the await is written, and then it will start the execution of other line of code. I hope I made bracket. Inside of this I will create an arrow function. Now here I will write resolve. Resolve will pass this message that hello students, right? So this is the message which will be passed by this. If I don't use this await, then what will happen? Simply if I remove this, then first this line of code will execute, and then instantly this line of code will also execute. But since this get student is taking some time to take out the result, as API calling takes time, right? So this greeting will not get any result until this particular variable got printed inside your JavaScript. That's why we are using await, because it will make this line of code to stop until the result comes from greet student into this greeting, right? So that's how we use it. Console.log, and then we do what? You write that class started. Now simply you call this function start class, that is start class, and when we'll call it, let's see in our console that what we are going to get. As you can see here, let me reload it, right? Waiting for student, now 2 seconds, and after that you get this result, hello student, class started. It means that first it printed this result, right, instantly when this particular start class is called. After that it waited for the time until the result from this resolve comes inside this greeting. So it is taking 2 seconds of time, so it waited 2 seconds. After that it started execution of these 2 lines of code. That means after that it printed this result, and after that it printed this class started. So until the results come from greet student to the greeting, no of the code which are below of it are getting printed, right? They are not executed. So that's what your async await is used for. Waiting for student 2 seconds, after that your result, both 2 lines of code are executed. So this is how you use your async await in JavaScript. I hope that I made it clear to you all. So this is all for today's video. Thank you so much for watching. We will meet in the next lecture very soon. Till then, goodbye. Hello there, and in this particular video we are going
Mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, I will now begin to read backwards and see what has been written. All right, let's see. Scott came in, he said something. Okay, let's see. Oh, by the way, I had closed chat. I had literally closed chat. Okay, so number one, that's not what we don't do that. All right, so let me scroll up because I had literally closed the chat just so I could. I literally closed the chat so that I could focus on this because reading and trying to figure out something is extremely difficult. So let me see. Let me scroll up and let's see. Shazam understood. Like I was like, listen, let me cook. Let me try to process this myself. It's very. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's very difficult. Like learning in public. Learning by yourself is one thing, but when you begin to learn in public and you get all this information shot at you, it's very difficult. Shazam says, I'm not going to lie. The chat gets it wrong quite often, so it's understandable that he isn't just following everything we say. You got it. He is ignoring chat to try and learn on his own. There we go. Jason URL is missing in get food data function now, by the way. Kristen, brother, can we get on call so I can help you? What part of the doesn't want help you don't understand? I can't wait for the React arc. I'm literally ready and have the code pasted. He just wants to figure it out on his own. Bro, he doesn't need help. Everyone needs help. He wanted help. AI is there. He stated earlier he wants to figure it out himself with no other guidance. Struggling is part of learning. I say hints are fine, but just pasting the exact answer isn't learning unless he really can figure it out and ask for it. He'll figure it out. Of course, learning things on your own will make it sink in a lot better than people just giving you the answer. But when you're really stuck on something silly like this, a little assistance is good. Fair enough. I mean, also because understanding the documentation like this can be hard sometimes. I just I just got excited because I recently learned to sync and knew the answer. He knows he has us. If he wanted help, he would have asked like a million times before. So did someone time out my other account? If I time you out, don't come back. Don't come back that day. I time people out for 24 hours. Or was that some automatic thing? My main is Joel Dev. I was trying to explain something and just got timed out. Don't try make a new promise. The fetch API already returns a promise, so you don't need to make a new one. Okay. Aquino. That was okay. That would have helped me. By the way, what is the chat for if not to help him? Do we just talk about the weather? I think he's trying to figure it out. Bare bones of promises. Not really. If anything, I applaud him for sticking up to it. Let him cook. Isn't it cute he names the parameter E even though it's not an event? How dare you? Didn't even notice that. No, .den is so ugly. Well, it's 4 a.m. I'm off to bed. I guess I'll find out whether he got it when I wake up. Later, fellas. Later. Could I give the answer and explain the two different methods you could go about it? I feel like you're getting a bit lost in the wrong context. He's cooking. Can we donate? Donate. Danny, what the hell is that, bruh? IIFE in 2026. I tried telling them. I posted a solution in Discord. Only look at it when you want the solution. Thank you, Aquino. I appreciate you. It seems like there were some people who understand. Aquino, thank you. I'm going to look at it now. I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Why do y'all? Okay, number one, I appreciate your help, but at least paste it right. That's the whole point of the code snippets. Script. This is how you do it. I'ma do it. I'ma just copy it. I'ma do it. All right. I hate promises. This is stupid. Brother. The red browser, it's Opera. Lord. Y'all gotta understand, it's okay to watch people suffer. If they're learning, if the suffering has meaning, it's okay to watch people suffer. I promise you. I promise you, man. Oh. All right, so let's see. What is the point of using an async function if the fetch.then.then.catch stuff is easier? I don't understand. And what I don't understand is that I'm just trying to put it into a variable, but nobody, is the whole point? Okay, so you can't. Okay, so are you telling me, are y'all saying that you cannot put the data that you get from fetch or async functions into a variable? Is that it? Because it's I mean, why? I don't understand why. All I want is this. All I want is this. All I want is this data. Why do I have to? Do I really have to do all of this? Like, is this? All I want is the data. Aquino is typing. I already tried that, new. Didn't you see me try that 100 times? I tried that already. See, I'm gonna show you. I could have sworn maybe I'm blind. Maybe I didn't do it right. Const data equal await. What do you mean await fetch data? Await get food data? It's gonna give me an error. It says I can't do that. See? Why does he need to use promises to get a JSON data from a file? Is he simulating a network request or something? We gotta learn how to use it. I'm sorry, that doesn't work because that only works in modules. Yes, you're right. All right. Do I have to use constant? The thing is, like, what I don't understand is, like, people keep console logging this data to, they keep putting the data into the console. I want to use it. I want to, like I put something in a variable. I want to put that data in a variable and then use that how I want. That's what I'm saying. But at the end of all of this is console.log this, or console.log data, or console.log, or da 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 da. I don't understand that. All I want to do is put the information that I get. Let's see. Some like async await more and consider it more modern, but I prefer the identity as whatever you want to do with the response needs to be done asynchronously because of the timing. Fetching the response, you can't just store a promise in a variable and try to use the data synchronously. At the script will execute the async. Whatever you want to do with the data needs to happen in a sync function or .then. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let me see something. Then how did I do it? How did I do it in this? Like, I stored all that data into JSON container in this file. I went here. How did I do it then? Hold on, what did I put at the top? Did I put something at the top? No, it just says use strict. I said let JSON container, and then I came down here. I created an async function. I did all of this. I did something different right here. Something is, hold on. I see. I already tried that Sadiq Parkey, whatever your name is. Okay, const. I said data. data text equal await response dot text. Then I said const data equal JSON dot parse data text, and then I return data. Okay, but there's some okay, that returns a promise. So what else did I do? There's something else I did. Return data. So then I said let's create a JSON container. On my other project, I did, let's see which one worked. Fetch data. Hold on. Let's see. Did I do get food data dot then, and then we did the result. Then I said JSON container equals result. Okay, let's see what happens when I do that. That probably is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So what I did do is I came down here and I did this thing. How did this even work? How did this even work? That's what I don't understand. How did I get it to, how did I do this? Why does this work? Why does this piece of code work? Oh. So are you saying hmm Well, I'm glad somebody is. Because I don't. I'm just here. Then how was I able to use JSON container in other places? Like right here, I was able to use JSON container. Because right here, I was able to use JSON container. I just don't understand why. Why was I able to use that stuff? So let me understand this. So hold on. Let me. So hold on. Whoa. Yeah. I see that. Okay, hold on. So can I just make this call every time I do something? Can I just say? Can I just say, like? Because my goal is okay. So if this is what I have to do to get this. And can I just put return result? And then can I just put this in something? Can I just put this in something? Let something equal. This is some dumb shit. I don't know who thought about promises. I don't know what they were thinking, but this is silly. Because if I get the data once, I feel like I should be able to use it. I need to chain a then at the end of this. Is that what you're saying? No, then it's just gonna. So I do this. Is it gonna let me? No, it's a promise. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Because the goal is to, like, say I have this data and I want to make different cards, right? Like, for example, in my, I'm gonna show y'all. I thought I finished this. All right, let me show y'all. Yeah, it sounds easy to you when you type it, but when I read it, I'm like, what? Because I don't understand. I'm gonna have to take some time to learn promises by myself off stream. Um, where is it? It's the quiz app, front end quiz. So if I go to my front end quiz and I go to go live. Okay, so this is a quiz app thing that I did. Why does it look like this? All right. So this is my other project that pulls from JSON data, right? So when I press this, that JSON container is populating all of this. All of that. Right? Yeah, I do not like promises. Hmm. So then if I can okay, so here's the thing. Okay. So if we go back to that project, here's the data.json file, right? How do I access parts of this? Do I always have to do? Yeah, it's day 65. Do I always have to do get food data dot then? Are you saying that I have to do? Are you saying I always have to do like some like this? Like I always have to like I'll always have to do this. See, that returned a promise. That's what I'm confused about. I just want the data inside. All I want to do, like, okay, so this is the array. It's right here. This is the array. All I want, let's just say I just want the first element. No, but I don't want a console. Okay, here's the thing. Listen to me. I get it. Okay, let's remove the console.log. I don't want the console.log. I want this data, and I want to pass that data. I think I understand now. I think it just clicked for me. But this is still stupid. I think I understand. I just have to do, I have to do everything in this thing. What do you mean? Or I could use a sync or await. What do you mean by that? That's what I don't understand. How would I write this with a sync or await? How do I use a module? How do I add a module? How do I do that? So I go to my HTML. Do I have to do it on every page? If you do it with the async await, you do the logic. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you put again. Oh my God, man. What? Hold on. What? Why would I do this? What why would I do this? Like what? It looks like this is the same. It looks like that is the same. Hold on. Is this? So is this the same as this? So why would I? Hold on. Okay. So okay. We're just gonna move forward. Okay, so all right. So let's see the module. Script type equals module. So I have to okay, so let's go to scripts. Let's go to style, let's go to recipes. So then we do we do type right here. All right. And so then I can say const data equal get food data. I can say that. Or I need to do await. And I can say data. Let's see. Okay, so let me explain something to y'all because I might not be good at JavaScript, but I am good at teaching because I did used to be a teacher. Y'all didn't know that. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. It makes the rest of the script stop. What do you mean? Okay. All right. Listen. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all ever seen that video where it was like an astrophysicist, and he had to explain it to somebody who was in kindergarten. Then he had to explain it to somebody who was in middle school, and then high school, and then college, and then I think eventually somebody who was on the graduate level. Okay, so you gotta, if you gonna teach, you gotta, and number one, we got a code snippets challenge. When you teach, you gotta break that thing down. Okay, you can tell me what an engine is, but you're gonna have to tell me why each part is doing what it's doing. So from what I understand, what I if I were to teach myself this, I would have probably started with the word asynchronous. Okay? The idea of synchronicity is that things are happening in conjunction together moving forward. It's like two people walking, right? But asynchronous is like this person is walking, then this person is walking, then this person is walking, then this person is walking. And so I guess what I didn't understand is that the promises, yes, and that is why we have a code snippets channel. Okay, so and you can upload voice stuff to Discord. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that the idea of a synchronicity of a synchronous programming didn't understand that, but now I get it. I have my uh-oh moment when I was doing this. I didn't think I was always going to have to do this every single time. My God. So what? Then can I do data dot then? Okay. Hmm. 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 I'm learning. It's okay. We're here, and I think I'll always remember this. If it wasn't for you, not always, only when you need. Okay, I think if it wasn't for y'all, and I think I'm just bitching, moaning, and complaining because I think I spend a lot of time. Can't do data ident on an array. Understood. Okay, I don't want to blame y'all. It's me. I'm the problem. Me, my, I'm the problem is me. I'm the problem. It was me. Okay? It was hard. And it was hard. And I just got emotional because promises are hard and I didn't understand. Uh, I'm just trying to do better. I just want to learn programming and do fun things. And I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh my God. Well, Netro, you just came at the end of a huge chapter, a huge page turn. Okay? We showing my titties. We I understand now. I get it. A little bit. I get it. I think what Aquino put this maybe one day in the future I will use this. But I haven't even gotten to IFEs yet. So when you told me this, it looks like Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's a function. It's a function where, you know what? Now I get it. I think I understand this. It just looks weird. It's just I'm just calling a anonymous function, right? It's just an immediately called anonymous function. Think I'm start okay. I think see I'm glad we had I'm glad this happened and I'm glad that I stopped listening to the chat. I'm glad that this happened. I'm glad that we got here. I'm gonna cry a little bit when the stream is over, but I'm glad that we got here. And then Taylor messages me. But what y'all can say is that I never gave up. You're right. You're right. You're right. And I like last time, the other day, I was on something for 2 hours and I was getting so frustrated with chat. But today was better. I literally pressed. I'm gonna show y'all what I did. Boop. There's this button right here. X. Boop. And then I started working. I was like, leave me alone. I apologize for being mean and saying mean things to all of you. I love you all. Let me show you some chests. Okay, let me put them away. I appreciate it. I need a break though. I need a short break. Cause that was hard. That was so hard. And I just don't, honestly, it was a tragic, traumatic, tumultuous, titanic experience. Module makes the entire file in a sync function, basically. I did not know that. But Aquino, thank you for, because I think, I think the real winner in all of this, I think the real winner today is Aquino for this line right here. And new, I feel like you went from basic JS to advanced JS in one stream. This stream is absolutely peak. It's like, I don't know if I went to advanced JS. I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure there's some people like what VS Code theme do you use? Official base before dawn. I could have sworn I put that. I think we have a VS Code, and I think it's in the link. Yeah, it's in the link. Well, damn. I have to get up, y'all. That was like, that was a lot. My God. My goodness. All right, David, you have fun at work. I'm going to be here thinking over my life and wondering why I decided to do this. Obviously wasn't for the fame. It obviously wasn't because it was the easiest path forward. Glad I could help in some way. Going to get ready for work now. Have a good day. Bye, Aquino. Thank you for your help. You are loved and appreciated. Sorry that I caught a bitch fit. Okay. I'm gonna try to be better. I'm gonna try to make this relationship between us work. I want to make it work. I'm here. All right, let me get some water. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Daddy's gonna be right back. Well, no, don't call me daddy. You know, that's kind of weird when people call each other daddy, but whatever gets your pickle wet. I'll be right back. I love you. You're loved and cared for. Okay? You should yell at Safari to finish adding top level await support so you don't have to wrap your await calls in async functions. Taylor, we're glad you're here. You just came on a tail end of me like going fucking nuts. I love all of you. I'll be right back because we are going to have the longest stream I've done. Too zesty, hermano. I've been zesty since day one. If you really want me to be honest with you, okay. When I go fill up that cup, I'm gonna do a backflip and a twirl because I can't drink unzestful water. That is beneath me. I'll lick the side of this just to make it even more zestier. David River Rose 5422. Por qué, hermano? All good. I'm Jake joking. No, it's okay. It's all right. You know, I just want to let you know what type of time we're on. You know, just want to let you know what's going on. Want to keep you informed. I'm gonna go get some water. All of these things are like and I was just like, and then she goes, and he worked before. I said, hold on, right? Yeah, let's talk about this. I said, you Chris got his dad left, so let's go ahead and put the record straight like this. Oh, yeah, nah. Once I put the record straight, she was like, don't Steffi me. You know, I said, I ain't putting it on him. I said, talking about somebody's dog is like talking about a kid. You don't do it. Don't do it. Let me tell you something. If you had a dog and it like destroyed part of my hand, and you decided that I accidentally whooped and killed his ass, would you really do that? Okay, go. No, go. Because you're not going to want to stay in here. Okay. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. Da da da. Da da da. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right. We're back. Delicious. I don't know if y'all noticed, but y'all can cut the half of a kiwi and suck it. I hope not. Ooh. You can cut the tip of a kiwi and suck the juice out of it. Actually, I'm gonna need another one. Let me get another one. All right. Alrighty. Hey man, I am a senior web dev. I think it is a great thing to stream while making progress every day. One thing though, I recommend using Firefox. X Firefox. Way better with scripts than Chrome. How dare you? How dare you come up in here with all of your experience and knowing everything that you know, and how dare you slander the good name of Opera GX? I'll let you know that Opera GX held me in the middle of the night and told me that it was great, but I will consider using Firefox. I use Brave on my phone. All right, now it's time to code again. All right. All right. Now, since we learned how to get data, honestly, after going through that, that was intense. Firefox, what do you use, Taylor? What do you use, Taylor? What do you use? What do you use, Taylor? What do you use? We might end the stream right here. I think in 10 minutes I'll end the stream. So we can use these last 10 minutes to talk to each other. Why don't y'all, you are the first dev I've seen use this Opera browser. I mean, the devs made the Opera browser. I use Brave and Firefox because got a test on both, but Brave is my main. Opera is Chinese owned. Damn. Chinese make some good products. I like it. I actually enjoy it. Okay. Oh my gosh, she has so many people watching her.
Chance, then maybe you get a lot of money.
Hello there, and in this particular video we are going to learn.
Are you going to do Python after front end? No. Definitely 100% not. It will not happen. No, sir, Bob. I won't be doing it. Do y'all have any other questions for me? I'll spend the next 9 minutes just chilling with y'all. Tell me how your day was. Tell me where you're from. Tell me how you're feeling on the inside. While that's going, get let's see. Hello everyone that's watching. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. Chill day off in Mexico. Thanks for asking. When you say what's the temperature? I bet the weather's really good in Mexico right now. I'm in Texas, by the way. Texas, big money, Texas. I am in Texas. India, how's India? How's the weather in India right now? The fact I did nice. I'm in Tijuana. I work in California. Weather is not bad at all. I'm just glad the cold is over for now. I love the cold weather. Bro, it's 49 degrees here in Miami right now. I'm a freeze tonight. We not used to this. It's the same way in Texas. It is gonna be cold. I love it, man. Okay, I know this sounds weird, but I have this. Y'all know I was in the military, so I had the bag, you know, that we sleep in, like the camping bag stuff, and I'll go sleep outside on the deck while it's cold. If you get some of the best sleep in your life in the cold. Hold on, where are you, NATO? I moved off offer once their ad blocker stopped working. Hold up. What do you hold on? I don't know if I saw what you said you used, Taylor. What browser do you use? And Taylor, do you watch anime, Taylor? Do y'all watch anime? Hey, do y'all want to have an anime night or some type of movie night, like on Saturday or something? Like in the Discord? By the way, if you are here and you're looking at my channel, my name is Kristen Codes. I code every day until I become a web developer. Join the Discord and subscribe. Join the Discord and subscribe. We love you. Join the Discord and subscribe. Here's our Discord. It's a great place to be. It's all different. That's a cat smoking. There's a lot of interesting things going on in our Discord. We are coding every day until we become web developers. So if you're just tuning in, what we finished today wasn't a lot to some, but it was a lot to me. We did these little bar things right here, and we're gonna set up the input. But first we needed to get access to the JSON file, and the JSON file sent us, I'm new to async, I'm new to JavaScript. So this async stuff threw me for a loop, but I'm glad that I'm glad y'all stuck around with me. You know, I should be a man of my word and like stream until like 12, like I said I was. Damn. But yeah, man. Well, you know, not since we got the data, why don't we do something like, it's going good, Andy Thuman. I've never seen you here before. Make sure you join the Discord, brother. Join the Discord and subscribe. We're here for you. We love you. You're great. And somebody said it was cute that I use E. It's not cute that I use E. It's very manly. You learn all from scratch when you started, or you already knew some front end? I started from scratch. Don't we all start from scratch? What do you mean? Everybody starts from scratch. I know E is for a minute, but I like it. Okay? Oh, I'm glad you joined. I like E new. Damn it. Nah, E is for life. E is for everything. E is for everlasting. E is for eternity. Okay? Y'all just don't understand. Y'all just don't get it. You know what I mean? You just don't get it. You just don't understand. But we did get our data. Whoever, okay, I want to thank New for suggesting the module thing. You just don't, like, you just don't understand. Okay, so we got our data, and we have an image. Okay, so the next thing we need to learn about is HTML templates. Because what's gonna happen is that, and I'm gonna go ahead and make a template right now. I've never done it before. This is motivating, seeing someone live stream their coding experience. I'm currently on my path to infinite learning myself. Yes, welcome to the journey. We have so much fun here. We never get frustrated. Everything is smooth. It's a very smooth process learning JavaScript. We just learned promises and async stuff, and it was great. We had no problems, right, Chad? Exactly. Well, I'm glad you're going for Python. Python sounds fun. I hear a lot of people like Python. I'm in JavaScript land myself. So if you ever want to come visit, I love HTML though. Java. You love Java? Okay. So what we're gonna do is if we go to Python, JS, I prefer writing anything other than C. Yeah, developing web sounds hella fun. Yay. Right now I'm only working with Go. That's cool. Go is cool. Little Go. Little Go. Alright. So what I need to do now is I'm gonna create my first HTML template. Let's look at the documentation. Oh my god. Okay. The documentation. Okay, the template element serves as a mechanism for holding HTML fragments, which can either be used later via JavaScript or generated immediately into the shadow DOM. Let me turn off this light. Sometimes the light can be so oppressive. Yeah, we're gonna use templates. You're gonna see why. Yeah, I have ideas for a personal project. I was talking about it earlier. I've been talking about it a lot more. But it's gonna be my granddaddy project. I'm kind of excited about it. Oh yeah. I know it sounds mean, but I recommend like just Googling it. Asking, yeah. Oh, that sounds mean. Good morning, homie. What you up to? Just joined. Man, I am studying my booty off. Trying to learn JavaScript stuff. Hell yeah, Google GPT. I've been using Gemini recently. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to practice HTML templates in another document. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. We already pushed this. So let's go to File, Open Recent, JavaScript Sandbox. In the JavaScript Sandbox, we are going to go ahead and let's just open that up. We're going to create a template. So let's say I have let's just say I have a user card, and in that user card I have an image, and then I have dot card content, and then I have h1 dot card title, right? Let's just model it on off of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's just create a Yu-Gi-Oh card right quick. And can we get a Yu-Gi-Oh card that doesn't have all that stuff on it? All right. All right. All right, so what we're gonna do is take this picture right here. By the way, if y'all wonder what I'm doing, I'm learning. This is all related. All right, so then we have the card itself. All right. All right. All right. And then we have some text. All right. So now what we want to do, we have our index.html. Hold on, let's see what's going on in the chat. Google had a deal of 3 months for $17. I'm using it so hard. While just 17, I'm working on a code analyzer. Got tired of copying and pasting to the AI, so now the whole code basis is a markdown file. Yeah, that's like a 3-for-1 deal. 1 month is $20 usually. Isn't it $6,049 for 3 months? Is learning programming in the big vibe coding era? Mad respect. You talk about GPT. I have a GitHub repo if you want to clone and use your own keys. It uses free models, open router. If you have the fundamentals down, vibe coding becomes much more effective. Something like that. But this was in Mexico, so the exchange rate is a little bit better online. I see. All right. Everything has been read. So let's just say we have our blue eyes, PNG, and then we have our card content, and then we have our card title, Gangster Dragon Rider. Gangster Dragon Rider. And then we have div.card text, card text. I'll put an image. Oh, image, text. All right. So we got everything we need, and we can remove the JS. So this is gonna be our card. And I'm going to change some, actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. And I'm going to style this. What's the name of this? It's called the user card. First, let's leave it like this. Let's just leave it like this, and let's go back to reading about HTML templates. All right, so first things first. You use a template tag to wrap the desired HTML structure. This content will be hidden and inert until activated with JavaScript. Using JavaScript with the template element. JavaScript is used to fetch the template, populate its content with data, and inject it into the live DOM. The core mechanism involves accessing the templates.content property, which returns a data fragment. Okay. So I think I understand. So we're just gonna take out these sources right quick. Okay. I'm gonna take out these sources. And we're going to wrap the user card template dot user card template. We're gonna open that, close this, put all of this inside of this, save that, and now we have our template. All right, next. So we define our template using JavaScript with templates. JavaScript is used to fetch the template, populate its content data. So, okay, so we need to. No, we don't need the JSON right now. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. MFW, I'm just now realizing HTML had modularization. Oh, what's up, Acrylia? I was like, why does that blue text look familiar? Reading chat is Ghost. Hey. Oh, did you know about templates? Templates? So we're gonna create some const user data equals name dragon attack 1200 defense 800. Name soldier attack 900 500 defense 400. Name healer attack 100 defense attack 100 defense 1200. All right, so we got our user, we got our let's say game data. So the first thing we do is get a reference to the template. This implies you can define a template using formatted JS and create templates instead of spamming new elements. Yep. That's how we're going to populate our recipe cards. So I'm just learning how to do all that. All right. If you are here, please subscribe. Subscribe to the channel because we love you so much and we want to hug you and serenade you and make you feel good and love you some more. All right, so the next thing we do is we need a reference to the template and the container. Oh, yeah, because okay, I get it, because we are putting it, okay, that makes sense. So let me rethink this a little bit. Let's say, yeah, let me rethink this. So let's say we have a div dot card container. And in that card container, we're going to say dot card container is going to be display grid. I want a border 1 pixel solid, and it's going to be white. Display grid template columns. I think that's repeat 3 1FR, and then grid template rows is going to be repeat it's going to be repeat oh no, it's going to be auto. All right, so let's see what that looks like. Destroy that, destroy that, destroy this, destroy this. Where did I put it? All right, so okay, we already did that. HTML body width 100%, height 100%. All right, card container width 144, height 100%. Let's say the height is going to be let's see, we got all right. Why is it going off the page? Not this stuff again. Not this again, man. It's weird. We're gonna run into the same damn problems in the same damn. Oh no, never mind. Just had to do that. All right. So let's just bring this to 70%. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a gap of 2 rem, and then of course the children are gonna be, the cards are gonna be 100%. So let's just redo this card, which is in a template. And let's just say dot card card is going to have an image. The card is going to have some text. H2. This is a card and a say we call this oh. What? Alright. This is the card's description. Alright, so we got that. Got our card content. We got our image. Or let's just make this a div. Div dot card image. It's gonna have its own thing. Alright, so let's style that. I'm gonna say card with 100%. That's not good. Let's see, and we're gonna say border 1 pixel solid blue. Okay, it's gonna be a display flex direction column gap 2 rim. No. That card. We got the image. Hold on. Border 1 pixel solid red. Width 100%. That's weird. Why isn't that showing up? Is it because there's no image? Oh yeah. There's no image. Dot card image. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Padding 0.5 rim. This is a card. Justified content center. Let's actually not do that. I'm gonna do align item center. Alright, that's better. This is a card. I'm gonna do that H1 and make that text transform uppercase. Why you didn't work? Oh, that's H3. No, it's H2. Okay, there we go. Font size 1.3 rim. I'm doing good. How are you, Creative Nook? And what was that? That card content. dot card content border, oops, border 1 pixel solid orange. Display flex. Okay. Where can I do this? Yeah. All right. It looks like we got everything. So that's going to be a card. Okay. So now to create a template. So we're going to say, and I think if we, just to make sure it's working, we should be able to do bam and then, yeah. Okay, so we got 3 cards. And if we add another card and another card, it does that. So we don't want that. Hold on, wait. Okay. Cards. It's not perfect, but it works. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. We're just gonna go with it. All right, that's better. All right, so we got our cards. And now what we want to do is you should go with Tailwind. It's far easier. All right. What should I think I could add a height? Yeah, I think adding a height to the card isn't a problem. Let's see, height. It's popular. All right. So we got that. All right. All right. All right. So now let's start creating the template. So if I do template and then I take this and I put it in here, it should disappear. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to say card class of card template. All right. So I think we can just erase all of this. All right. So we got our template. Let's see what we're gonna do now. Okay. Get a reference to the get a reference to the template. Okay, so get a reference to the template. So const hard template. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow them. and give this an ID. And then I'll give the card container an ID. So card template equal document dot get element by ID. I could have sworn it was card template. Yeah. Card template. Const card container equal document card container. Card container. All right. So we got our card container. So it says get reference to template and container. All right, cool. So we got that. 2, iterate over the data and populate the template. Okay. So I would say, okay, game data dot for each. So we're going to take for each. We're going to say character. So what do we want to do with those characters? It says clone the template's content. Clone no true ensures all descendant elements are copied. So okay, so const instance equal user, not user template, but card template dot content dot clone. That does not populate when I do that. Modify the clone content with specific data. Okay. So let me go back and rethink how I did that. So the card title can be the name, and the card title, card name, P dot attack, P dot defense. Okay. So then it says, so since I cloned this, I need to can I just say well, first I'm going to say this is a card instance. Then I'm going to say card instance dot query card instance dot get dot, let me think. Well, let me just CLG. Number one, I didn't spell character right. Let's CLG card instance. Let's see what we get. Dragon is not defined. Oh. Okay. Const name instance equal card template dot query selector, and we want the name. We want the card title. Card title. Next thing we want is const attack instance equals card template dot query selector tag. And then we want const Hmm. And he still uses AI. You mean to learn what's going on? Because I'm learning templates. Anyway, because there was an instance. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it did it. No, did it? Oh, it did. It did populate it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. It just didn't do the thing. Okay, okay, okay. So that works. Oh, oh. Card instance. Yeah, nothing is wrong with using stuff as a learning tool. It's when you use it to code for you. And I use AI for different reasons. But yeah. Oh, look at that. Ow. Ow. Why isn't it in grid template columns? Ow. Ow. I'm confused. Ow. What did it append it to? I think it's fine to let AI code for you. It's good enough for Linus Torvald and other senior engineers. You just have to know and understand. Yeah, nothing. I'm not letting it code for me. I was looking up, like, I'm trying to learn templates. So I'm going to use AI to help me learn. Nothing is wrong with that. But he was trying to tell on me. I don't like that. You ain't, who you telling on? Who you telling on, boy? And who, what are we? We getting a card container. What's up, Beats by J? Beats by J. Beats by J. Beats by J. Timing out. Talking about tailwind. Gonna get the backhand. Stop talking about tailwind. Stop talking about tailwind. Not using the framework. Putting in that work. Leave me alone. Let me learn. This one don't suck. Who is that? Is that you? Is that you, Beats by J? Oh, okay. Grandpa got stacks. You'll stop asking what? David Riveros? Stop asking what? Do. Oh, about Tailwind? Oh, yeah. Man, we get tired of that here. You're like, man, we are going to learn Tailwind. How long you been coding for? Go to my GitHub. By the way, if y'all watching me, make sure y'all subscribe. Subscribe and you'll get a big hug and a big kiss. Alright. That's all for you. But the problem is that when this got appended to this car container, it appended in a column. For some reason, it appended in a column. But why? Why? Thank you, sir. That's really weird. It appended in a row and it did not add the gap. That is really weird. Did it create a new card container or something? So we got a reference to the card container and then we did card container. Yeah, it's an ID. An ID of card container. Why don't we just put this template somewhere else? Oh, shit. All right. So the only problem that I'm having, everything else is cool. Everything else is great. We love it. Okay. It populated the page. We created the HTML. Yeah. But the problem is that it imported into the document in one row. But why? I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Please don't tell me hold on. Let me see. Border, what? 5 pixels solid orange. It's not showing up. Where's the car container? Hold up. Oh. There we go. All right, fix. Bam. Look at that, man. Look at it. Look at it, man. So we just populated using templates. And so what I could do is I could go over here and I could say, okay, I could add more. Okay, so we got, okay, so now what I could do is I could say, game data dot, could I use filter? Oh yeah, I could say, oh, let me see. I could say game data dot filter, and I only want the ones that have attack over 1200. Before we do that, let's make some different attacks. Let's say we got somebody with 1300. Let's say we got Goku, Vegeta, and Krillin. And we're gonna say that Goku's attack is 999. This one is 8, and his is 200, right? And then, oh, that scared the hell out of me. Then we're gonna say dot game data dot filter if e dot attack is greater than 1200. Then we're gonna do dot for each. All right, bam, look at that. Okay, so it only gave us, hold on, what? We only want the attack that's over 1200. Why is it posting the soldier? The soldier, if e dot attack is less than is greater than 1200. Goku and Vegeta, bam. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Respected. Respected. And the reason we're doing this, y'all, is because we have a project that we're doing where we're learning how to filter things. So this is working out nicely. I hope you learned something, Acrylia. Did you learn something? Yeah, you did. It's great. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. That's so great. Now on our other project, we just have to like move some drop down, give the drop down certain, maybe I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna think about it off stream. He is back there sleeping. So if you're here, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. We love when you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. What's wrong? Stop it. Stop it. What's wrong? Chill out. Is D here? Oh. Subscribe. Y'all want to watch anime on Saturdays or something? Saturdays or Fridays? Tomorrow's Friday. We could watch some type of anime in the Discord. That would be fun. We got to decide what anime we gonna watch. So, somebody wrote some code snippets. Woo! Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I already know I'm gonna have to read through all of this because Taylor came in and he was like, "Hold up." Yeah, I'm gonna have to read through this. I have a lot to do when I lay in that bed. One Piece? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind starting to watch One Piece. I just feel like it's just a lot to watch. It truly, truly is a lot to watch. Let me give y'all the thing for the Discord. And if y'all are here, please subscribe. It takes nothing. It's free. It really is free. Right, Malachi? It's free. It's free as hell. Y'all really want to watch? There's so many new anime. There's so many new ones. But if that's what y'all want, you know, that's fine. But I feel like there's so many new anime. That's why, yeah, we have time. We don't have to do it tomorrow. We can always do it Saturday or something. I'll just post the list. I'll post the list in anime. One Peak, Lord help us. I might have to watch it because I hear so many things about One Piece and I think I just need to give it a shot. I refuse to watch it because they were just, yeah. I got another website that I used to watch stuff on. We could be watching like, for okay, or we could be watching Shokugeki no Soma. That's pretty good. That will have us like that's pretty good. I'll just say that. We could be watching like Frieren. I've been thinking about watching. I think that's how you pronounce it, Frieren. I've been thinking about watching Jujutsu Kaisen. That's also good. Delicious Dungeon, To Be a Hero. I know all of y'all probably seen My Hero Academia. I don't know if I want to watch My Hero Academia again. I think you might be right because I think that first episode might be a little too much, maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's great. I've only seen one episode of My Hero. My Hero is really good. They have a lot of moments where you gotta try not to cry while you watching it, and I highly recommend it. Oh, that high anime. I watched all seasons of Food Wars. I don't think I've watched all seasons of Food Wars. One of my all time favorite animes is The Race, but that's not one thing we can watch. One of my all time favorite anime movies is Samurai X, Blood and Betrayal. At first I was thinking we could watch the Ready Player One movie, but a lot of people aren't into that. I watch anime through the terminal. How the hell do you do that? If you have a guide, you should definitely post that as a guide. And I think that's very important. That is very interesting. I have never, of all the sentences I've never read that one, and I didn't know that that was possible. So I watch anime through the terminal. Okay. So this has officially been my longest stream. It has been 6 hours on here. I guess it's time to go. I mean, I love Ready Player. I really love Ready Player One. I really love Ready Player One. I mean, it's doable. Just take the frames and convert them to ASCII art. Okay. Longest stream in history. Longest stream for me. I didn't think I'd get to 6 hours, honestly. If y'all are new here, make sure y'all subscribe. Everything happens in the terminal when you go to Arc. Only a matter of time. Webdesk always moves to Arc. Are you talking about Arc Linux? I don't know the difference between Arc and Vim. I've heard people say, hey, use Vim. Hey, use Arc. I don't know the difference. If y'all want to send me a video to convert me, go for it. Because I feel like eventually, especially if I'm... Okay, so here's the thing. This laptop right here is waiting for me to do something with it, okay? I bought it. It's an amazing laptop, okay? I could put one of those things that y'all are talking about on this thing, okay? So this is my ThinkPad T480. I love it so much. I've only used it once. I recommend them because this was only like, this is refurbished. It was only like $300, but it has to be like $1,200 worth of power in it. So, anyway, and it has 2 batteries. I thought that was pretty cool. That's my favorite part, the 2 batteries. So yeah, if I guess maybe I could upload it to, I could use Vim or Arch Linux or something or whatever on here. I don't know. We'll decide. We'll decide the fate of this laptop together. I don't think you'd benefit from using Vim Helix right now. I don't either. Start with Nano. I don't even know what none of that is, to be honest with y'all. I don't know what any of that is. It is also to transition to from VS Code. I really like VS Code. Y'all don't like VS Code? Terminal text editors. Y'all really don't like VS Code, do y'all? It seems to get the job done. Why we gotta get all spicy and stuff? I really feel like it gets the job done. I don't know why everybody has to get all these extracurricular spicy things. I like VS Code. Although, okay, haha, yeah, I subbed though. I'm gonna come back. Okay, Robert Johnston. We might end the stream in a minute. We're just talking. We just chatting now. We just chatting about shit. Although I personally moved away from it, I think it's a good editor. From where are you? I am from Texas. VS Code does do the job, but I can never go back from NeoVim. Okay, let's look up NeoVim. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh my god, let's look at the images. That's cute. Reason why I'm not recommending you use Vim Helix is because you frequently use extensions like live server, color previews, etc. Yeah, and I do like that. And I just don't see the point in going to Vim. Honestly, I don't see the point in not just staying where I am right now. I don't know. I get that there's maybe, I don't know. I think Windows is great. I legitimately need to right now. I legitimately be workflow destroying and require a large learning curve. Yeah, I feel like it's cool. I feel like everything is all right. But I know a lot of people like to get spicy. They want to do extracurricular activities and stuff. Can you enable captions on YouTube? What? How do I do that? I no, can't you do it? Can it auto translate as the stream is going? Like if you go to the little gear icon and go to CC or something, it should translate me to other languages, right? Text, yeah, yeah. So just it's somewhere on there. I forgot your name. Mode. Text editors are a whole thing, but learning Linux is critical for sure. I checked out the Helix tutor based on server suggestion, and it's pretty nice. I nuked Windows from my PC 2 years ago and forced myself into the Linux world. Is Linux better? I can still play games on Linux if I wanted to, right? Nah, you gotta do it, Mode. You gotta figure it out. I would recommend starting with a second machine. Okay. I need to get that laptop set up because I have a feeling that I'm going to be traveling somewhere in this year and I'm going to need that laptop. So I need to set it up. I need to set that thing up. You said you're a full stack Python developer? You're a full stack Python developer? Oh, by the way, y'all tell me where y'all from. I'm really curious as to where a lot of y'all are from. For real. Like, what country are y'all from? What's the weather like? Because it's cold here. Illinois? How's Illinois right now? Robert Johnston. Uh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know you're from Austin, yeah. Cold as hell here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let's see how many One Piece episodes there are. Hold on, what? Over 1100? No, I'm not learning the MERN stack, my friend. I am. Yeah, we're what really, bro. You have to focus on problem solving, not this. Hold on, what is you mean the anime? I shouldn't focus on the anime, but I like anime. It is gonna be a long stream Saturday. You don't want me to focus on the anime mode? You don't want? No, this is for project mode. You just got here, man. You just got here, brother. You don't know what's going on. But I know you're just trying to give a good suggestion. It's okay. We love you. Uh, oh no. Oh Lord. I didn't think it was gonna Acrylia. Oh, I oh Lord. I Mode, you gotta understand something. And I don't know if you're still watching. I get what you're saying. And it does appear that AI is doing everything right now. If you really are a full developer like you said you are, I'm assuming that what I'm doing you've already done. That means you've already acquired the knowledge that allows you to use AI in a very proficient and efficient way, right? To where at this point it's all about you're just managing architecture. I don't even have that first ingredient that you have that enables you to do what you do with AI. This is if you are a full developer, like you said you were. So it's like, you know, One day we're gonna have robots doing full surgery. We're gonna have a full AI Da Vinci robot, right? We're still gonna need a surgeon that knows how to use a scalpel. So I just need. I know y'all want to say, oh, you need to use AI, you need to do this, you need to do that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All right. So this is our longest stream. We have 1 minute before midnight. Does anybody want to say anything? Does anybody want to tell us anything? How's your gooch feeling? Let the man code without the use of AI. AI is going to replace the devs who cannot use it. Okay, I almost read that wrong. Who cannot use it? AI is going to replace the devs who cannot use AI efficiently. Okay. Y'all love AI. Man, y'all love AI. I mean, if y'all were in a relationship with AI, AI would feel loved and cared for. Warm, love, and cuddle. Additionally, the devs who are dependent on AI. Okay, well, if you scared, then get good. You scared? Listen, let me tell you something. The thing about fear is that fear is contagious and it's easily disseminated among the uncertain masses. You need to be careful with how you spread your fear around. Have courage, my friend. It's okay. Software and tech has always been about using new tools and learning skill sets. Yes. I promise you, man, it's going to be okay. Jay, Varda, are you a CS student? Are you a student in collage? Do you go to uni? You just joined the stream from your recommended? Wow. I'm glad you're here. We love you. What we do here is code a little bit every day. I code every day. What day are we on, y'all? This is day, is it 65, 66, 64? Which one? This is day, yes. Okay, so this is day 65. We code every day. Rowan Wazi. Every day. We code every day. Heard just a little of what you've been saying. I like what you're saying. I study machine learning and finance. That is beautiful, my friend. Machine learning and finance. I hope you make all the algorithms, and I hope all the algorithms make you all the money. And I hope when you make all your money, you go lay down and you swim in your money. What are we working on right now? Well, so first we were working, I'm gonna show you. So this is just practice. We're just learning. I was just learning some theory. I was just going through some. On this stream, we learn async, promises, and stuff. This is just using. I was teaching myself how to use templates and how to populate templates into the HTML document. So what we are really working on is this recipe finder website. I'll show you. So the recipe finder website is a front-end mentor challenge, and if you want to know what front-end mentor is, I'm sure somebody in the chat will definitely tell you what front-end mentor is. It's what me and some of my mods use and some of the people in the Discord use to learn for web development. So this is the website that we're working on. It's responsive and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that don't look right. That's not right. That's something we got to fix. We got the about. Fix that. DevTools making me mad and stuff. Oh, there's another problem. The button is doing weird button things. So we got to fix that. Okay. And then we go to recipes. Boop, boop. So what we were doing on the other thing is what we're doing right here. This section is going to filter out recipes based on certain parameters. And so I'm setting this up. And what I was practicing was using templates. So, okay. And we were also talking about what anime we're going to watch on Saturday. Those individuals who keep saying just use AI role will be replaced by those with strong skill sets who eventually become AI augmented. Okay, I'm ready to be augmented. I'm ready for the cyberpunk universe. I have also joined this stream from my YouTube recommend. So can you tell me what is this One Piece tab about? Have you watched it or you thinking of watching it? It's too good. We were consider watching it. Some of the people were saying that I should watch it, and I'm kind of, I don't know. I guess we gonna watch it. If they say that's what they want to watch, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch One Piece in the Discord. And so I do highly recommend y'all to join the Discord and to subscribe because we do this every day. And you know, I know how it is. You click on a video and then you'll just keep going back to the channel, but you won't necessarily, subscribe. Just go ahead and subscribe, get it over with, join the Discord. Have you watched Vinland Saga? I have not watched Vinland Saga yet, but I really like the animation of Vinland Saga, and I'm thinking about it. I also have a thing where I like to AI programming will make the competent far more competent, and it will make the incompetent even more. The cognitive gap it will create is massive. Not going to lie, I have much to learn as well. Let me tell y'all something. Partway through, and I'm gonna comment on what you said. What a great stream to watch during my work hours. Let me tell y'all. During my graduate, while I was getting my degree in counseling, I realized it was during that time where we were transitioning from everybody just typing their own papers to like everybody using AI and trying to mingle with it. And I had a thought. I was like, we are going to live in a world where a lot of people who are getting advanced degrees are using AI, and they're not going to know everything. Just a thought. Continuing minor rant. Hold on. I'm very familiar with AI, with how AI can be used. My grandfather has over 80 AI certifications and acts as an AI consultant in several industries. He also got invited into U.S. Tech Force. I didn't even know the U.S. Tech Force was a thing. And yet I'm still one of the main people here rejecting the AI rhetoric here. I feel like AI, make sure you guys join the Discord. I feel like AI is great, but just not while you're learning unless you're using it to augment your learning. But there's a lot of CS students right now who are just writing everything with AI. I'm telling you, these CS programs, especially these software engineering programs where they really focus on you making the software, some of these people, I think they're gonna have to redo some of these computer science programs, and when they do, some of these people are going to be fucked. They're gonna find a way to test and make sure you know all of this stuff. Or maybe they're not, and they're just gonna keep collecting checks from the Department of Education. Who knows? I think people need to see it as a tool, extensions, and augmentation, though it is incredibly easy to fall into the trap of cognitive outsourcing. People love a good outsourcing. People love an abstraction. They love an outsourcing and they love a good abstraction. Love it. Can't get enough of it. So people that were here, y'all can kind of see that while I was populating that other document with cards, because this is going to be populated with cards. It's going to be nice. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be gorgeous. Have any of you tried Anti-Gravity by Google? Let's see. Anti-Gravity Google. Its editor offers tab, auto-completion, natural language code commands, and configurable... What? Ugh. Oh, it has a VS Code? No. 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 Not today. Maybe another day. Maybe I should just make videos. Going through all the AI stuff. I should make a video just going through every AI thing there is. Hey. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Well, it was very fun playing with you guys, having a good time learning things. Me and Malachi are gonna go watch anime, right, Malachi? Seniority is more explicitly a test of time spent at a company than actual measurable skills. And these people will go, "Oh, I'm a full stack dev who's been working for X years," and while that may be true, seniority is more a test of time. So, okay. Good luck, homie. Taylor, I hope everything's been going good at your new job. I don't want to have to come up there and whoop someone's ass. Okay, Taylor. I hope everything's going good at that job. I do not want to have to whoop ass. I want to have to come there. Don't make me travel. I hope they're treating you right. They better be treating you right. They better be giving you milk and cookies and hugs and shit. All right. All right, everybody. We are done for today. It was a good stream. I'm about to take a nappy nap and go to sleep. And oh, that's cool. No! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to hear that. Oh no, Taylor. I hope it gets better. Oh shit! That I did not want to hear that. Okay. All right. Hey, by the way, where are you from? How many things have you learned here? And is there still jobs in HTML and CSS? GitHub. Before y'all leave, make sure y'all join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. And subscribe. All right. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. 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 Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Malachi. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right. Bye.